lost some sort of talent?
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Don't you come with, you hear?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best I don't see you over in
What
the
a
west, then.
place.
Rotten onion skin?
Full of surprises.
I'm heading east. Don't you
Don't
come with,
interfere
you
with the
hear?
mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Best I don't
What
see
a
you over in the
place.
west, then. What sort of
Full
color
of
is
surprises.
this? Rotten onion skin? I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Best I don't see you over in the
What
west,
a
then.
place.
What sort of color? I'm heading east.
Surprises.
Don't you come with, you hear?
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Is the ability to not get lost some
Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
What
What
a
sort of color
place.
is this? Rotten onion
Full of
skin?
surprises.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Ow, my potted
Best I
plant on the
don't
porch
see
has
you
died
over in the
again.
west,
I was
then.
watering it every day.
What
Ugh,
a
don't tell me I
place.
overdid it this time.
Full of surprises.
What sort of color is this? Rotten I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
You might want to interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Best I
What
don't
a
see you over in
place.
the west, then.
Full of surprises.
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you
You
hear?
might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is
Don't
the
interfere
ability
with the
to not get
mixing
lost some sort
process
of
if you
talent?
don't keep your voice down.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then. What sort of color is this?
What a
Rotten onion
place.
skin?
Full of surprises.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I'm heading
Don't
east.
interfere with the mixing
come with
process if you
here.
don't keep your voice down.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then. What sort of color is this? Rotten
What
onion
a
skin?
place. Full of surprises.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the
the
area. with
ability
the
to not
mixing
get lost some
process
sort
if
of
you
talent?
don't keep your voice down.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east.
What a
Don't you come
place.
with, you hear? Rotten
Full
onion
of
skin?
surprises.
We should, take a break after all that running around.
The ability to not get lost some sort of
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you
Best I
don't
don't
keep
see
your
you
voice
over in
down.
the west, then. What sort of color? I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
What a place.
of surprises. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best they don't see you
Interfere
over
with
in
the
the
mixing
west.
process if you
Hi, people.
your voice.
Hello. Alright, we're back here again. Also, I may have fudged up yesterday. And by may have, I absolutely did.
Potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
She just like me. I definitely overwater plants. That definitely happened. I just realized I could probably find treasure chests doing that too. Have I been over here? Anyway, but hi. I got distracted. Okay, I can't do anything with this guy yet because he doesn't have the stuff that I can buy from him yet. But yeah, so hi, I am here. I am stream. I am live. I accidentally started the Archon quest yesterday. That's where I'm at. So with that in mind, if you want to know what happened, the basic gist of it was that we came to Catherine, and Catherine was like, "The abyss is up to no good again," and then and then like Traveler was like, "Oh really?" And then essentially Katina was like, "Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Katina," when she actually wasn't, because she doesn't have any voice lines in this, apparently. So, yeah, Katina was like, "Yeah, we should go meet Zelonin because, she's gonna make your, name, or what have you, her ancient name." And I'm just like, okay. And that's what happened. Also, I would change the language to any other language, but that would take up more space on the PC, and I just don't feel like changing the language and doing a download, because apparently the download, because I saw somebody on Reddit doing the download the other day, and apparently it's like almost 20 gigabytes of just voice lines, because you're downloading like every voice line from every quest and storyline, and I'm just like, that's a lot. Oop. But yeah, we're gonna continue the Archon quest, and by that I mean start it, because I just started it. I'm acting like I actually did anything. But yeah, so, after a brief spell, news comes to you from the guild at the same time. Some shit's going on. So we're gonna go to the Children of the Echoes and go meet Zelonin for the first time. What does this mean? Enable... Oh, it avoids conflicts with other quests. Also, yeah, I can't do... Apparently, they've made it so that you can't do events until you finish the Archon quest, which I kind of feel like is kind of fucky, but that's just me. Alright, let's get started. Oh wait, before I do that, because I can just convert all my resin first. Yep. Or at least all the resin I do have. Okay. And then I can... Do I have enough for... Yeah. Let's go. Then I can just turn to my dailies, because otherwise I'm gonna forget.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you for complete.
Uh-huh.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Okay. Also, while I was off stream, I've come to understand how Zelonin works a little bit better. Not like 100%, but a smidgen, if ever I could say a smidgen. I'm still trying to figure out, like, how everything works for her, because it's a little confusing. However, she's very fun. I do like skating around as her. It's very fun. However, I really wish that her phlogiston usage didn't go so fast. That would be so much appreciated. Or even more so if it didn't even use phlogiston. Honestly, I wish that we could just have the skates be out as skates at all times if possible. But apparently I don't think that's like a possibility. Because then they would have to allow that for every other person as well. Every other character at the very least. And that wouldn't be fair. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. Okay.
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
She really is just a cat. Wait, I can just...
Bring it!
Mood. And there she is now. It's Shilonen herself, in the flesh. Also, other things outside of her ears, like, earbuds? Because, like, the little triangles, are those, like, earbuds? Anyway. Also, yeah, I guess I have to voice Katina, because I don't know who else is... who doesn't have a voice in this. Shilonen, I bought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
She has such pretty eyes. Anyway.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yes, Shilonen. Yes, we are.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Is her hair moving around, or is that just the lines on her hair? I don't know. The little triangle near her hairline is like glitching out. I don't know. I don't even know if you can like see what I'm seeing, but like it's doing a weird thing. I don't know. Anyway. Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you? I'm not surprised.
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound.
Okay, that makes sense.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
No, it's
but I
because
seem to
we're not from
understand
here.
where the true difficulty lies now.
Also, her eye makeup is so pretty. Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
Also, I just realized that she has like a braid that's like neon green, blue? I'm not sure. This is like a teal. Like teal, pink, orange. That's interesting, because none of the rest of her hair is like that. Also, I do like the little ocelot bits on her, like, clothing pieces. I don't really know what the electricity symbol is for, because she is definitely Geo, but, like, she has the little electricity, the little, like, thunderbolt looking ass things. I definitely believe these are, like, earbuds, because this is her ear. This is like an earbud type of thing.
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Well, we're gonna figure it out today. Why is my glass wet?
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
I had to get some water.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. I've done too much, Jilonin. I've seen too much, Jilonin. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything, even
But they
fight
were all
God
performed
themselves.
outside of Natlan, correct?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's
And?
right.
Why did Travel look upset?
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Why? Why wouldn't it be recorded? It doesn't make sense. Where are my scissors? I can't find scissors. Hold on. Let me let Zilonin speak for a second.
Only
while I find
memories and
these scissors.
experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Hold on one sec. I gotta go find scissors. I wanna eat my bag of M&Ms. Be right
Even
back.
the
Oops.
greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's
Be right back.
just how it is.
I return, and now I can have M&Ms. What's happening? Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know? That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Well, I mean, they have to be from this country and also, like, do things in the country, essentially.
Awika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Mm-hmm. You're the only one who can do it.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Hold on. I got too much chocolate in my mouth. Okay. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Jilonin just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
Mm-hmm.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
Fair enough. You can't go against God.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of our plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of...
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Sorry, I missed one. Affirmation of my abilities. Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the Traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
Oh yeah, the cat.
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wayab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wayab alone would probably not be enough.
Well, we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 Wayab.
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
Same.
We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wayab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali.
Oh yeah, Lali. I forgot she's in this quest.
The one we call Granny Eats Tali.
Why are we calling her Granny?
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
And then we broke it.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Also, her little sleeve has little, like, claw rips through it. That's kind of cool. That's a nice little design choice.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard
When
to
you
even
say
book a meeting
older?
with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
How old is Lali supposed to be?
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
Is she depressed? Is she okay? Is she good?
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us. Yeah, because we broke her thing.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, but we destroyed her tool.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Huh? Wait, Kachina was... right. Kachina wasn't there for that because we went to go get her.
Great going, Malika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
She's at the thing.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon.
I love the energy of hopefully.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Okay. Oh, let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already familiar to a familiar face to her.
I'm
makes
unsure
sense.
hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Fair.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great. Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Okay.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
I'm trying to like melt my M&Ms because like I don't know if this is a me problem, but like sometimes I don't like eating M&Ms if they're like fully solid. I like it when it's like a little melted on the inside, and then when you like bite into it, it just like squish, you know? That could be a me problem though. That could absolutely be a me problem.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Huh, okay. I wonder how many of the voice actors are not in this. Because Yelonen's here. But I also heard that Kachina's voice actor was sick when this was recorded. So she may not have been in it at all, so... This is going to be interesting. What an experience this is going to be. Hello, Kanich. Alright. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Night Wind and convince Lali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Fair enough. It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yeah, we on it. Alright, sorry. Okay. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
So we got 2 more that haven't been.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace in facing such a bleak reality.
Fair enough. Oh, why does that keep happening? My glass bottle? Not glass. My bottle keeps getting... Oh, wait, I can see why. Juice Man's and spilling shit on the coaster, so it's sticky. That's why it's like that. I was like, why the hell is it like that? That's so weird. It's sticky as hell over here. Alright, I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh yeah. His name is Auroron. Yeah, Auroron. Sorry. Sorry. And he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. Is he an outcast? That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while. Damn, they really just forgot he existed for like a long time?
Sitlali knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind. Okay. And many other kind-hearted people in this tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd, huh? Oh, Kachina.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
It'd be really funny we meet him and he's like super normal. That's right. So in that sense, Auroron, and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Sitlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily, or if he was coerced. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk with her.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yep. Yes, if you're all on board with that idea, I mean, I'm down. Then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation. Good idea. This way we can get 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah.
Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the Spirit Speaker's down.
True.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poe Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Okay. Sure, I'll head out right away. Take care out there, Kaniche. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Alright. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Alright. Wait, what thing do I have? Oh, I have a new avatar. I can be Zilonin now. Day after tomorrow. Where are we? This is today. It didn't say what time though. That'll do. That'll be fine. It's so weird to play the Archon quest with no audio for characters, but at the same time, I just don't feel like switching audio. I don't feel like downloading the language change. Don't feel like it. Okay, wait, I need to go one more day, I think. Wrong button. But yeah. Okay. I mean, honestly, good on the voice actors for, like, protesting, though. Good on them. They deserve better.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonin. Let's ask her how things have been going. Hey, Shilonin, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
I dropped an M&M. Where did it go? It's gone forever now. I'll just let them talk for a sec.
I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kaniche a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Okay. Back to the stadium. I wonder if Sitlali and some of the other newer characters are gonna have like voices and stuff. You arrive at the stadium of Sacred Flame. As expected, Sitlali's not here.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
I guess that's fair. Kinda dumb though.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Eh?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
I mean, because technically the Archon's a human.
Yes, Mawika is
so.
our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her.
They're homies,
The only
kind
thing
of.
is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Yeah, she literally said for you to make a name for somebody who can't have a name.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
Paimon, you've
Like
met
that
her.
little bad Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Paimon, stop talking shit.
We'll talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Paimon. Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, really? Sitlolly. So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Traveler also heard that?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? Sitlolly.
Huh? Also, she's cryo. I didn't realize she was cryo. Also, I kind of like Sitlolly's voice.
Wait, you're Sitlolly? You're Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Okay.
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
And you just look like an adult lady. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of like her. Initially, when I first saw her, I was kind of like, I didn't know how old she was supposed to actually be. Because I thought she was going to be like, similar to like that of Kaching or whatnot. Or similar to that of like, Farzan. Where it's like, oh, she looks young, but she's hundreds of years old. But like, they did the same thing with her, but like, they made her actually an adult. I am more okay with this now. I am far more okay with this because than I was before. Which is great. It works out well for me. I don't know. I may pull for her. Perhaps. I don't really know what her abilities are at all, so. But yeah, she seems cool though.
Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age?
We've seen one.
Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
You should have mentioned that, Jilonan, but you know, whatever. And you were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out. You know, honestly...
It was an honest mistake.
Whoopsies.
I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry.
My bad.
So, how old are you actually?
Is she gonna be like, I'm 1,000?
How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Sitlolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
I mean, I guess
But,
that's fair.
Of course. It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Oh.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology.
No.
To hear you all talking smack about me.
Look at her eyes.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
I like her. She's giving tsundere vibes. Just gonna, nobody's gonna talk.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Yes, Paimon. Paimon, why are you looking at me like I have a response for you? Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or even more rude to not laugh? It's a very uncomfortable situation.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward
She's an
herself.
awkward
Everything
bean.
she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard
Man,
all
these
about
subtitles
Auroron.
are vastly
I
different.
must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
I hate when characters who look... How do I put this? I hate when characters who look not that old refer to somebody else as a child. It's like, oh, he was a good kid, and I'm just like, girl, you act like you're not close to him in age. Also, how old is she? Is she ancient? Like, because she can't be as old as, like, Mavika. She has to be younger than Mavika, I assume. I don't fucking know. We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back.
I like her
and you
little
help
hair
us solve the
discs.
problems
I don't know
of
what they
forging an
are.
ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now.
You've been calling
Traveler,
me Traveler.
come here. Let me take a good look at you.
It's a weird request, but okay. What you sensing, Sitlolly? Oh.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Okay. Thanks for the fortune for today. But also, what? I don't know. I feel like Sitlolly is like a character that's like a combination of other tropes from the other characters in this game. It's like she's giving off like Mona Magistus vibes with like kind of like astrology kind of like vibes. I don't know how to explain that. But like she's also giving off she's giving off tsundere, but like, or maybe just awkward in general. I don't fucking know. And then like at the same time, she's also like Farazan, where it's like she's supposedly older than what she looks like, which I'm just sitting here like, it doesn't really matter that much to me. I don't really care either way. But I don't know. I don't really know what to think of her yet. Girl, what are you talking about?
Those are all the things that I could see in you.
What does that mean?
You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh?
Here?
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo!
What was that?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Okay.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
Kind of.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind. And
Oh, in my
generally
mind?
worsen your mood.
Oh, okay.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, she's kind of like I was gonna say soothsayer, but that's not what she is. Fortune teller, old lady, trapped inside of like an adult body. Which, honestly, I prefer, mostly just because I hate how many times they do that with, like, children. It happens too much. It happens too often. It's like, oh yeah, this person is, like, 500 years old, but they're a baby.
It
No.
was nothing.
But okay.
Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord himself?
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
How are we gonna get to the
Something
Waya?
this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Huh.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
That makes sense. Also, I just want to say this on a side note. It's really weird to me how every character who is playable that we've met so far has like crazy ass eyes. Why does every character that's in Natlan that is playable have some of the craziest looking eyes possible? Like, it's just like, they look nuts every single time. And I'm just sitting here like, I don't, like, those are not normal because, like, Paimon and Traveler have relatively normal eyes, but they have some crazy patterns and designs in theirs. I kind of love it because the color combinations are very interesting as well.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
We have to go into the Lord of the
But
Night's
we'll need to
dream?
prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I guess we
I
gotta
can
go get it.
It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
I guess that's fair. Never mind.
Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
The two are
If you
easy
need
to
any
fight.
help, just
Unless we're
come
fighting
find me.
Capitano, then we're fucked.
We'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Why are you calling that boy a brat?
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
Oh.
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
That sounds about right.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the
Sounds
only
like
one
she's
who
a
was
little weird
kidnapped out
tie
of everyone
in
in
the middle of her
Natlan,
outfit.
he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
Girl, we do this like on a daily. It doesn't matter. Also, I find it really interesting that she was referring to him as a kid and he's like 20 years old. I'm like, when I think kid, I think Kachina. That's a baby right there. That's a child. Kid is not a 20-year-old adult. Like, that's an adult. That's a full-grown ass man. Like, I don't know about that one, Chief.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
All right. This is gonna be an interesting quest. I will say we haven't seen Auroron yet, but I know for a fact that his outfit is something. It is not very good. I find it funny. Mostly because he just has on ripped jeans, which I find to be hilarious. Because, like, does Jilonen have on ripped jeans? Yes, but the rest of her outfit has, like, hints of, like, different tribal, like, aspects and whatnot. And also things that represent, like, her animal and various other things. Like, her outfit is very modern, but at the same time, kind of traditional in certain aspects, which I think is kind of cool. It's like a combination of things. But at the same time, like, and then, like, even with Katina, like, Katina's outfit is extremely, like, very tribal and whatnot. But that man just straight up has on skinny leg jeans. It's just, he just has on jeans, and I'm just sitting here like, my guy. The hell are these jeans for, my guy? What the fuck? But it's really funny. Oh yeah, this is where we were with Kanich at some point?
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid.
We don't really know him,
I see
so...
no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui.
Why
I'm
wouldn't we
convinced
believe
that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information.
Maybe he was trying to get some extra
However,
money.
I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
That's actually very true. Because they said that she was extremely well known, and then also, like, treated as, like, an outcast, kind of, sort of. Because she's extremely eccentric and weird. But it's also, like, she's super, like, upset because people wouldn't believe her if she said that Homeboy actually was, like, kidnapped or something. Which is weird. But alright, could you tell us a little bit more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. And the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him.
Also, she doesn't have triangles in her hair, but she has them on her body instead.
He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
That's all there is to him. Then he really doesn't sound like a bad person. But I feel like there's definitely more here, you know?
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh?
What trail? Yeah.
See anything?
I was gonna say, there's no trail? What are you talking about?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Why you gotta put it like that?
Here, give me your hand.
If we hold hands, am I gonna see it? What you giving me? Oh? Oh, okay.
How about now?
How about now? I see a little trail. Paimon still can't see it though.
Paimon can see it now too.
Oh no! Wait, how?
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
How?
For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
How
First
though?
time Paimon's heard anything like that.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you,
You also didn't say anything.
It seems the traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Paimon upset.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Yeah, I can become a
Anyway,
Palosaur.
we'll need to use our vision
Yumkasaur.
now to track down Auroron. Good
All the
luck,
other
you two.
sores. Yumpkasaurs.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
I'm hip.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough?
I think you got a
That
good
can't
fashion
be,
sense.
right?
Your outfit's very
Tell me
unconventional,
they're
though.
still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
Oh, are we hearing each other's thoughts? I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't in my ears. Was it all in my mind? Apparently. So, can we share thoughts like this? That's silly.
Was that St. Lally's voice?
Yes, Paimon. Yes, it was. I can hear Paimon's thoughts. Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah, it must be a side effect of the spell she cast. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Aww. So we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy? Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Lally. Are we gonna tell her?
They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Are you not gonna tell her that we can hear all of her thoughts? You bet. Just leave it to us. Can she not hear their thoughts in turn? Are they just not gonna tell her? It's so silly. They're just like, I won't tell her.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Paimon, obviously.
Oh, wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Odd how?
Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death.
Jesus Christ, Lolly.
But what if my darling grandson is also there?
Is that your grandson?
Have him caught in the crossfire.
Is that what he is?
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Are y'all just not gonna tell her? Y'all have to tell her at some point.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro. and some other elements as well.
You can smell the
You
elements?
told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
Okay.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Paimon's so
There are
smug.
signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Ororon found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Sitlali looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Ororon was being held by the Fatui, so given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them. Fair enough.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
You gonna be good by yourself, girl? Cause,
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
I'm not doubting that she can fight. I'm just saying, like, is she gonna be okay?
Ron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Seatlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
She can't hear us. Yeah. So the telepathy doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Sitlali noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Possibly.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Alright. Going this way? Yep.
Bring it!
Where am I going? Over there. It's kind of hard to see the little
Paimon
leaves.
sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
There are traces of phlogiston here, but
Did you find something?
the trail... Okay. I found some traces of phlogiston, but the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell.
Whoa,
where
that boy
Auroron
disappeared.
went.
Oh my god.
That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
Uh-oh.
We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
It must be a trap. Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also,
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
sir? The fuck? Get out of my head. Huh? Whose voice was that just now? Oh, fuck. Oh, now I'm alone. Oh, great. Oh. What's going on? Am I in a new world? New location? Night Kingdom? Night Kingdom. The Night Kingdom? How did I get here? Why am I here, really, is the question.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Why the sudden?
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
As she
Given your
should.
combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Just staring at this man for like a second. Because I'm trying to figure out whether or not if I like him or not. That's where my brain is. I'm just kind of like, I like the heterochromia. The heterochromia is nice. I do like that. I like the top portion of his outfit with like the scarf and everything. However, I hate his fucking skinny leg jeans. This is my least favorite part of his outfit. But yeah, I don't know. Also, like, this isn't exactly the voice I pictured for him, but it's okay. It's not, like, my favorite, nor is it my least favorite. I feel like, honestly, if I'm being for real, though, I feel like Kanich should have had his voice and like, they should have swapped voices. I feel like Kanich having such a deep and questionable voice for a person who looks like he's, like, 17 is weird, but this man is an adult, but he sounds younger, which is confusing to me. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. He just sounds younger than he actually is. It's kind of weird. I mean, he is 20, but wait a minute. That means that, like, Kanich is younger than him. So, like, if he's 20, how old is Kanich? Is Kanich older or younger than this man? Also, another thing I didn't talk about a second ago because I completely forgot about it. This is the first time in a while that, like, Genshin has actually given a legitimate age to somebody. Most of the times they don't give ages to characters, so this is a rare sight. This is a rare situation. But okay. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about him yet. I'm thinking it over. Honestly, the only thing that he's got going for him is that he reminds me of Ikuto from Shugochara. And honestly, Ikuto was not the best character from Shugochara. He was not a good character from Shugochara. Okay, what's happening? What does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie.
Ha,
Like
it was a
false
trap.
omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here.
I was
Deceiving
right.
was never our true intent, however.
It was a trap.
simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
We get to meet the captain this soon? Alright. Hey, yo, pretty boy. Iroh's, yeah, he's a pretty boy, but he has on ripped jeans, and I'm just confused. I like him, kind of, but not really. I haven't, like, seen enough of him to be able to determine feelings. How has your day been, Rosa? How have you been doing today? Also, why did we have to meet here? This is some bullshit. Did you think I would automatically fight you? I would not try the captain.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Hi, Capitano. What's up? Oh, I forgot I don't have this
Careful
on.
with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
Oh, is that what you're doing? I didn't realize you were holding me. His eyes grabbed my attention. Yeah, the eyes are cool. I will say, I do like the heterochromia. Also, does he have an ear as well? Like, is that an animal ear? What are you, bud? What are you? Because you're not like Zelonin where you're like partially animal. Or maybe you are, fuck if I know. I don't know what he is. I just like the fact that he has a hood half on his head. He has the hood half up, but also half of the hood is missing. It's like ripped in half. But like, I don't know. It's weird. I'm doing good. Just vibing and enjoying curly fries. Yo, curly fries slap. I do love a curly fry. Those are so good. I'm probably gonna have to eat some dinner soon. I have not eaten. Well, I ate crawfish etouffee, I think, earlier. I think that's right, yeah. For real though. Curly fries are like curly fries, waffle fries, and honestly any kind of sweet potato fry. Superior. Fine, just fantastic. I love all of those. I eat all of those all the time. If I can get sweet potato fries at any given moment, absolutely. Also fries smothered in things. Like, I've had like fries with like garlic and oregano. I can't remember what else was on there. It was like garlic, oregano, and Parmesan cheese, I think. It hit so much. It was so good, and it was just so well seasoned. Ugh. I got kind of scolded by my dad about cooking only curly fries for dinner. I mean, at least you're eating. That's the energy that I have. At the very least, you're eating food. Like, that's the most important thing. But also, like, I fully understand. There was a time in my life where I only ate chicken nuggets. I fully understand. Is it good for you? No. Are they in the shape of dinosaurs? Absolutely. That's what matters. It makes you happy. And then you can eat it in fun ways. Like, curly fries are fun. They're like a toy and food. So it's like multi-purpose. Love that. He was telling me I need to cook and be healthy. I understand. But hear me out. Have you considered my own happiness? Have you considered that I want to just have some curly fries from the freezer? But like, also, I fully understand. It's like, yeah, cooking is important, but at the same time, if you're not in the headspace to cook, you don't have to cook. Like, I cooked yesterday. Did I want to cook? Not really. But did I have to cook because I was hungry? Of course. But I'm not really big on cooking. But that's also because I don't know how to cook. So that's my main problem. My main issue. But also, like, yeah. Also, cooking healthy meals is also really hard. I don't know how to do that either. I'm just like, ooh, put it with a lot of butter, say less. Tons of butter and salt. That makes it taste good, right? It's like, no, it's bad for you. Makes me sad. But it's okay.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here. And I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Okay. Also, this is one of those few times where, like, we meet a Fatui Harbinger, and they're not trying to kill us for 5 seconds. Maybe later. Maybe he'll try to kill us another time. Okay. So you're working together. I mean, I already knew that, but, you know, whatever.
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
So you do it by kidnapping her. Okay.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you.
This is gonna be a long talk.
As well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
How so?
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone.
But how the fuck am I not gonna tell Paimon?
Further conflict.
How am I gonna not tell Paimon?
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Huh. Okay. Back to sleep. That's interesting. Okay. I'm intrigued now. I do want to know what Capitano's trying to do. We're awake now. We did it. We awoken.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
You know the number of times that this kind of shit happens with Paimon, or with Traveler? You would think You'd think that Paimon would get used to us just collapsing randomly or passing out or disappearing, because all of those happen so often. It's hard to cook things. If, one, the kitchen is a mess and full of dirty dishes, facts. Every time I have to cook anything, I have to clean all of the dishes because I just don't clean dishes until I have to. And two, any food that's there's either moldy, moldy as fuck, or told I can't use it because someone else is planning to use it. See, yeah, it's beyond annoying. Yeah, understandable. That's why, like, when I was living with my parents, I would never cook. Because, like, every time that I would try to cook or, like, cook anything in the kitchen, either A, I would have to buy my own stuff so that I wouldn't have to take away from somebody else's, or B, I would have my mom constantly in the kitchen, like, nagging me about the way I'm doing things. She's like, it's like, you don't cook the meat this way. You got to cook the meat that way. And then she starts stirring the pot for me. And I'm like, I'm cooking. Get out of here. Why are you bothering me while I'm cooking food for me? Like, what are you doing? Like, oh my God. I fully understand that you want me to cook a certain way, but damn, just tell me and then move on. I also keep getting jump scared from the cockroach. I'm fully with you on that one, Rosa. My parents' house is like that too. We had a lot of roaches, and it was not fun cooking anything. Yeah, it was not a good time cooking anything. It was always scary because, like, they would just come out of nowhere and then they would just be everywhere, and I hated them. I hated them so much. But yeah, no, I fully understand. Like, cooking is always a task, and it's worse, especially if the environment's not the best for it. I hate being in this house. Yeah, that's why I had to move out of my parents' house. Well, that's not the only reason. I definitely had to move out for other reasons. It wasn't just that. But yeah. I mean, I would suggest that you move, but at the same time, I do not know what your financial situation is, and or if you are able to move. Because, you know, with the way the economy is, living by yourself, not very feasible. Not a very doable thing. I can't quite move out currently. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't blame you. Living with your parents is a lot cheaper to, like, for everything. But at the same time, it's also kind of annoying. It's not a fun time. Not a good time. Also, while this is paused, I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt because I had on a sweatshirt. I have on my Onus Anna sweatshirt because I'm cold. This room gets really cold, and the air vent's like right above me. It stays cold in here, but I'm warm now, so I gotta take it off. Because I'm too warm. But I may put it back on later because I do get cold pretty frequently. Oh, yeah, there we go. I did it. I have a lot to deal with first before moving out. Fair. I can't blame you. It's a whole process. But, like, also, would you be living, like, by yourself, or would you be moving in with somebody? Because that's a whole nother thing. Because usually having roommates is a completely different problem. Does she not... Oh, I guess that makes sense. I was going to say, does she not remember what happened a second ago? Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all. What a weird thing to be like. My soul was forcibly removed from my body. Super normal sentence.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
May have passed out.
See, Chloe! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
100% by myself, unless one of my friends wants to move here and live with me. Well, fair enough. But, like, yeah, I fully understand that too. It's like living with roommates is always it's not the best choice in terms of, like, for finances, it's a good choice. But, however, it depends on who you're living with, because not everybody's a good roommate. But, like, it's better to live alone because it's just like you can decorate the place how you want to. You can have things, you don't have to consider anybody's like input for anything because it's your place. You're the only one living there. So like you can make it look however you want. You can like do whatever you want as well because it's your apartment, which is good. But also like, yeah, I would also, well, ideally I live in an apartment, but I share an apartment. But at the same time, I fully understand like wanting to live by yourself. It makes perfect sense.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Oh. Even me and my sis joke about living together. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. Well, I mean, you already, like, know each other and you're already, like, I assume close. Or like, at least close enough to joke about that kind of thing. But yeah, that would make sense. But also, that would also probably be really good as well. Unless she wanted to have, like private time. Or just wanted to be alone. Which is valid and fair, because, yeah. Wanting to be alone in general is understandable. Okay, what am I reading? If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I just trust them? Why can't these be voiced? I know they're inner thoughts, but they could be voiced. We have habits and routines we greatly dislike about each other. Ah, classic siblings. I can't relate. I don't have siblings. I do not have any siblings. I am an only child. So, like, I can't relate. But at the same time, like, as much as you dislike each other for certain things, it's like, at least you have each other. Lol. Yeah. It's just me, myself, and I out here. I'm just vibing out here. By myself. Only child. But yeah. Did I read this? I read this. Okay, cool. I could just share everything with Paimon and Sitlali right now. Yeah, and then you would involve them. He said, don't involve them. Also, he didn't threaten her to be like, we'll kill you. He didn't do that. But that means giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of the Night Wind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else. Our relationship had a rocky part, yeah, of course. But we are relatively chill. That's good. That's good. It's good for siblings to actually be okay with each other for the most part. Or at least I've heard. I can't relate. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what it's like to have a sibling. At all. But I assume it can be annoying at times, which makes sense. But, like, yeah. I just don't know what it's like. Because I've always been by myself.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Nope, I'm good.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Okay. Meanwhile, Sitlali continues to keep her eye on the platform, yada yada
Need to be
yada.
more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
We're doing great, Paimon. I don't know if it's normal or not. Probably a tad toxic in some parts, but not that bad currently. I mean, I feel like everybody's family is a little toxic. We all a little toxic in some way. Not maybe us, like we as people, but our families. Sometimes the family can be a little toxic. It'd be like that. Like, makes sense.
All right, let's get ready.
What were we doing, Sitlali? I definitely got
I followed my
lost.
phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
We're gonna see Auroron, and then we're gonna have to like wink at him and be like, "Do you remember what we talked about?"
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up. My bad.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
That's nice. I know 100% my parents, mainly my mom, is toxic. That's how my mom's side of the family is. that's mostly my like my aunt and my grandmother. However, I probably should not speak ill of my grandmother, mostly because she just passed away. I don't want to talk shit about ghosts or dead people. So I'm just not gonna do that. This is also not the month to do that. It is like spooky month. It is the spookiest month. Oof. Yeah, I went to her funeral last weekend. It was something. It sure was something. Fair enough. Yeah. This is like the spookiest time of the year. I probably shouldn't talk shit about ghosts, and I'm not going to. I'm good. As somebody who can see ghosts, I'm good. I don't want it. I don't want any smoke from ghosts. I'm fine. I can live without that. So therefore, I will not say anything poorly about my grandmother. Though I disliked her very much. I will not say anything more than that. But yeah. Anyway, moving on.
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
I mean, we are fighting the Fatui. I think we should be fine. As long as we're not fighting, how far away are we? Okay. As long as we're not fighting Capitano himself, which I doubt we will be anytime soon. Or God, I hope we don't have to. Because I really don't wanna. Here?
Look over there.
Oh, we're hiding.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Paimon, like, obviously you can see someone. There's a person right there. I can kind of relate. My mom's side is a tad weird and mean. That's how my mom's side is too. And my dad's side, they're smokers and looking for drama. My dad's side is dramatic, but but they're kind of chill actually. They're chill, but like a lot of their aspects of their lives are like very dramatic. My mom's side is just purely chaotic and toxic and unusual. They are a weird bunch, I will say. They're a tad weird. But yeah. I mean, who isn't weird though? Like, but at the same time, like, weird good or weird bad is the question. That's usually the good question to ask. Lol. I mean, like, yeah, like, everybody's family is a little fucked in some way or another. Or maybe there's people out there who have good families. Are there people out there who have, like, really good families that aren't homophobic or insane? Because, damn, that's crazy if that happens.
That's Auroron.
We
So he
found
really
him.
was taken by the Fatui.
So that's Auroron. He does look the same as he did in the Night Kingdom earlier. Oh.
All right, we'll take the lead.
That's a good thing that nobody can hear Traveler's thoughts right now. Is this boy just chilling?
Quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
He's just sitting here, man.
I cannot see the sun.
What?
You need to see the sun in order to do your job. Oof, my parents are kind of transphobic. My parents are kind of homophobic, kind of, sort of, and transphobic a little bit too. They are a bunch of people. That is all I can really say. But that's how most of, like, my mom's side of the family is. My dad's side of the family is, they don't talk about shit, so I don't know. Like, they don't talk about, like, LGBTQ stuff, like, at all, so I have zero clues. I don't know how to talk about people who are part of the LGBTQIA. because I am also a part of the LGBTQIA, so it's really interesting. I mean, they wouldn't know that, but you know, they wouldn't even remotely know. I mean, I wouldn't really tell them, mostly because trying to explain it to them would be way too difficult. Same. Yeah, I'm on the ace spectrum. I am Demi. I'm a demisexual. It's me. I'm a Demi baby. I don't really talk about it much, but yeah, that's me. I'm glad my parents are fine with me being era ace. Ah. I've tried talking to my parents about it, and they're just like, I don't get it. And I'm just like, fair. It's like, I can explain it to you as many times as possible, but at the same time, if you're not gonna understand, you're just not gonna you're not gonna understand. Yo, you're also ace? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm also ace. I don't know exactly any other specifics other than just Demi. Like, that's the only thing I know. I haven't, like, thought about the other parts of being ace. I know there's other, like, things, like aromantic, era ace, and then I'm not sure about the other ones. There's some other ones. I can't think of the rest. But yeah, I'm definitely Demi. That's the only thing I know. It's the one thing I do know. But yeah. I haven't been Demi for very long, though. I only found out about 2-3 years ago now. It's been a minute, but not very long. That's me when explaining about me being agender. Lol. Oh boy, yeah. I can only imagine how hard that must be to try to explain. I can't imagine it. Honestly, it's why I just don't try. That's why it's like, I can explain it to you once, but I'm not going to try anymore after that point, because it's like, if you don't want to know, just tell me. Because I'm not going to try to explain it to you. But yeah, no, like, it's kind of complicated to explain to people who don't understand anything in regards to, like, LGBTQ stuff. It's the whole thing. It's a whole thing, especially for people, like, who are older. They're just like, I don't understand, and I'm not going to try it. I'm just like, I can't force you to understand, so therefore, fuck it, who cares? But yeah, understandable. It is rough out here. But yeah, makes sense.
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
I feel like this man's like an edgy poet. That's a mistake thinking they would understand. Honestly, fair. Fair enough. Like, I've tried to explain it to them before, and it's just like, it doesn't, they're not gonna get it. They're not gonna get it at all. Also, what's really interesting is that my boyfriend is also Demi. We're both Demis. Which I think is really funny. I find it so funny that we're both Demi. Because we like can both understand each other when some shit's going down, and we're like, yo, that's crazy. We have the exact same feelings about the same thing. Or the same person. It's like, oh my god, we can look at people casually and be like, that person's hot, but I'm not attracted to them romantically or sexually. It's great. I like this lad already. He's giving like Kazuha, but if Kazuha was depressed. That's the vibe he's giving right now at the very least. Hell yeah. It's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's very fun.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough.
Mr. Philosopher.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Sitlali, that is murder. Chill. That is illegal, I think.
To control her temper now.
I think murder's illegal in this country,
ready?
right? I assume?
Let's go kick their butts.
Okay.
On my count. 3, 2, 1.
She's saying this awfully loud as she is about to do
You're still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Okay, I'm still on my cooldown.
I will have order.
Where did that guy come from? You weren't here before, bud. Also, I kind of figured out how to fight with her. Kind of, sort of, but not really. I have a bit of an understanding. Is it a legitimate understanding? Fuck. This game's confusing to me. As are most games, honestly.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Settle down.
Am I fighting anybody else? Okay, cool.
Auroron!
Yeah, that's him. That's his name. When I saw images of this dude, I thought he belonged to Honkai Star Rail. I mean, he looks like he would fit in. Like, he has the vibes of Honkai Star Rail, but he's in Genshin. I feel like that's the same, like, energy that Skirk gives off as well. Skirk also looks like she belongs in Honkai Star Rail and not this game. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like his outfit outside of the ripped jeans. Everything else is fine, though.
Granny.
I
Granny.
don't know she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Did she raise him herself?
Too. Other Granny.
Bitch, what? don't put me into that category. Do I look like a grandma to you? I mean, technically she's like 500 years old, but it's not your that's not your grandma. It's like that's also not your grandma.
What did you just call her?
Grandma
Granny.
over here.
Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not?
Why would I
You
be
seem
considered to be a
approximately
granny?
the same age as her, so I figured you're also a granny.
You have no idea how
How
old
many
she
times
is.
have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
That makes sense. Because, like, she doesn't also look her age either, which does not help. Any other person here, older person, older than any person here, essentially, like, you have to be older than me and you are a grandma. That's fucked up, though. I mean, technically, we are old, but, like, he doesn't know that. I don't think she knows that either, but, you know, whatever.
Wait, he's not a child, is he?
No, he's like
Don't tell me
20.
He's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Paimon, I talked about this like 30 minutes ago. I literally talked about this exact concept like 30 minutes ago. But yeah, if he's 20 years old, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know what I don't know what my point was going to be. But like, my guy, you can't just call everybody granny if they look the same age as homegirl. That is not how that works.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why is his voice kind of comedic? Like, what is happening? He sounded much more serious when he was in the night realm or whatever the hell it's called right now. But like now he sounds silly. Why is he being silly currently? What's happening with you, guy?
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
So you call them Granny. That's not how this works. The Traveler in the same boat as most of the Archons. I mean, honestly, there's at least 1 or 2 Archons that are 500 years old. So, like, they are the same age. Because, like, if you really think about it, yeah, no, there's definitely a couple that are the same age. There's definitely a couple. At least 1, if not 2, I think. But everybody else is, like, fucking great-grandpa to fucking thing. Anyway, but, like, yeah, that's interesting. The way he talks, thank you. I was like, why is he talking like a child? Like, what is this? But he doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. It feels like an act to me. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Sitlali's sake. So you treat everyone like their uncles and auntie Gramps or grannies. Both are silly. Wait a minute, is that an actual animal ear? I have no idea. I've been trying, it hasn't moved this whole time. So I'm not sure, because then that leads to the question of, is there another one? And also, is there a tail? Because I don't know what kind of animal he would be. I also didn't realize he even had an animal ear. I thought it was a pretty feather. I mean, I think it's an ear. I think it's like similar to how like Xilonen has like her actual like human ears like covered, but she has like the ocelot ears. So, like, he has these ears, but I have zero clue what animal he is supposed to be. Because these are, like, wolf ears. I'm not sure what the fuck these are. They're really small. Don't know what they are, though.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
It's fucking grandpa. Everybody's gonna be grandma or
Do you
grandpa.
think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Also, look at his fucking ripped jeans. Can we just talk about it? I will never forgive whoever designed this man with ripped jeans. Why did they give this man skinny leg jeans? Whose choice was this? Like, they gave him these really cool looking boots. They gave him this cool scarf, hat, shawl thing. I'm not sure what the hell it is, actually. And they gave him these, like, this cool, like, outfit. Like, the upper portion of his outfit is, like, really cool looking. And then they gave him fucking jeans. It's so confusing. Oh, God. The eye details make you think of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that makes sense. The pants don't work. They are like, it's like, man looks really cool when you look at him from like the waist upward, but then like you look at his pants and you're just like, I'm so disappointed. They could have given him anything else. Cause like Silali has on this like cool like outfit with like a big skirt thing that's like wrapped around her waist, but she also has like this little bodysuit looking thing at the top. And it's like, this is very much so like some kind of tribal like garb with like a bit more of a modern flair to it, especially with like the heels and everything. But like, you can definitely see that it's like inspired by something or somebody's culture of some sort. Meanwhile, this man looks like he just got jeans from Hot Topic. Like, I don't even know. Why did they do that for him? It's like I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but my guy, the fuck are these jeans? His drip is so pretty, though. Her drip is great. Like, she's fantastic. Like, her outfit's actually really cool. I also wonder what the little discs on her head do, because, like, every time I see them, they just keep making me think of, like, Hatsune Miku. I just keep thinking Hatsune Miku in my head. But, like, the rest of her outfit is, like, really nice. I do like her outfit quite a bit, actually. Like, I think her outfit and, like, I like Shinlonen's outfit a lot, too. Because I like the little details on it. It's very cool. But, like, I like her outfit a lot more than I like his. Like, I like his color scheme, though. Like, it's a very good color scheme. Very good color combinations and whatnot. Anyway. Moving on past these jeans.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
What are the
Area
3?
thieves prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just
How often
chose
do you
to
see
ignore
strange
them.
people that appear out of
I
nowhere?
always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later.
How long
But
has he been
getting
alone?
Kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
First of all, I love the fact she's angry with him because he got kidnapped. It's like you're expecting him to like not be kidnapped. It's like, oh yeah, you're upset with him because he got kidnapped. Like, girl, be so for real. He didn't have a choice. I mean, ideally he is working together with them, so technically he's not kidnapped. But it's just really funny to me. It's like, I'm pissed with you because you got kidnapped. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you let yourself be kidnapped? How do you not be kidnapped, though? That's the real thought. But also, like, wild that she's like, yeah, we're gonna find out where your severed head is. That's crazy to just throw in there.
I'm sorry, Granny. be more careful next time.
Why is he a baby now?
Next time?
Why is he soft?
Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Why is he giving off soft boy energy right now? But also, I assume that's not his true personality. I'm just going to assume. See, now he's sad. You made him
They
sad.
didn't hurt you, did they?
I mean, he's not bleeding or
No,
nothing.
they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer
Also,
me
yeah,
honestly.
his hood is like ripped in half.
Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
You think this man's gonna
Yes,
ask? Okay, I was like, is he gonna answer truthfully?
So why did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Sure.
Hey, I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you?
I do wonder
Did
what
the
her
gods
fighting
give you
style
a
is.
brain just for you to not use it? Did you really
The
believe
gods
everything
give
they
you a
said at
brain.
face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening.
I mean, she probably already
Even
knows.
if the truth
I mean,
that
I
you
knew
see
immediately.
will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it.
I don't know why him
Can
being like a
submit the
baby is
details
just
of this
funny to
camp
me.
And the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Is this the time for that?
Vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope
Man's
the
a
Pyro
gardener.
Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
You think she wants your
If you
fruits?
do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Beg for
Recite
forgiveness?
the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Not well, Paimon. Not well.
Right.
It's weird that he's like playing him. Well, actually, it's not weird. Because I want to say like he's playing himself off as if he's like an idiot. But he's definitely a lot sharper than they're taking him for. This is interesting. Oh. You return to the city and sit lovely, brings you to the speaker chamber where you recount everything that happened to Auroron. Okay.
I see.
Where's this man with this hat
Auroron came to
going?
the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Seat Lolly's safety.
This hat is crazy
That's right.
looking.
I'm sorry.
This cowboy hat over here.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
I like the fact they're from
We'll
the
give her a
both from the
full
same
report.
tribe, but their
I'll
outfit.
let you know once
Well, I
she's
guess.
reached a decision.
You know, I was gonna make a statement, but then I realized I'm like. Interestingly enough, the 2 people that we have from the Children of the Echoes are literally Geo, and they both have Geo-coded outfits. But these 2 are both from the same tribe as well, but their outfits are vastly different from their fucking elements. Because, like, she's, like, purple, she's mostly purple and pink, but she's cryo, and then he's, like, blue, black, and, like... I guess a lighter blue, like an aqua color, but he seems to be like Electro? What a weird thing. There's like no consistency there. But I guess it's because they're not the same element either. But also, that doesn't make sense either. I don't know. Genshin likes being consistent sometimes. She's yes! They showed her vision earlier and she's cryo. Yeah, I know, right? She looks like she's Electro, right? But they definitely showed a cryo vision. Unless that's incorrect. I thought she was Electro. I know, right? You would think she'd be Electro with all the purple in her outfit, but no, she's Cryo. I don't know why, but she is definitely Cryo. But like, he's Electro, but I guess that makes sense because he's like the darker color scheme. But fuck if I know. I don't know.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lally is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
I thought he was
I don't have any
Hydra.
more time to waste here. I still have other things
See,
to do.
Understood. Thank you very
or
much.
Cryo. Fair,
Mr.
valid.
Auroron, please report
The
back to
colors
the speaker's
make it
chamber
really
as soon as
confusing
you receive
sometimes.
Notice of the Archon's decision.
It's like, yeah, you can't really, it's really hard to like go by colors of their outfits because usually they have nothing to do with the actual like element that they are. Cause like, yeah, I understand that I kind of understand why his is like Electro, but I also don't in terms of his color scheme for his outfit. But I guess it's because he's from the Nightwind group, so maybe they have like a darker colored outfit. But she's also from the same fucking group, but her outfit is vibrant and pink and purple, so, and she's also like Cryo. I don't know. It's also weird that she's Cryo, but the Nightwind group is Electro. Their whole like thing is like their tribe is like Electro people. Fuck if I know. I don't know. I'm making a lot of assumptions, but we're moving on.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Why do we release this man? It's been 5
At least
seconds.
you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon?
Was he hiding his face before?
Thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, you're gonna make the name?
Thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news.
Why did she say that
Bye for
like
now.
that?
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Why would
Goodbye,
he?
Other Granny.
My guy. Please don't talk to me like that ever again. This new grandson. Stop. We are not going forward with this granny propaganda. I don't want this. I understand the system enough where the color scheme is matching their element. Yeah, but sometimes they like to do the opposite of that. It's like, oh my god, this person has a red outfit, but they're Electro. Like, and it's just like, other times it's like, yeah, Kazuha's entire outfit is fall coded, but he's not Pyro, he's Animo. Like, I hate it sometimes, and this is one of those times. But like, his being purple makes sense. His being like Electro makes perfect sense, because like, yeah, he is blue, but he could also be like Electro. Also, he's our first tall Electro male that we've ever had in this entire game. It took them 4 years to make a tall Electro male. The only other Electro male we have is Sino, I think. And he's short, so like, that doesn't count. We don't have any other Electro males. That's so dumb. And I don't even know if I want to pull for this man. Don't even know. Really? Yeah. We've never had any tall Electro man. Every Electro male character we've ever had was short. Because ideally, we only have 2 male Electro characters. And it's like Razor and Sino, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's it. I think all of the other Electro characters are women. If I'm not mistaken. Because there's like Raiden, there's Kujosara, there's Yaimiko. I can't think of other people. Kuki Shinobu. I think that's right. I'm not sure if there's anybody else, but like, there's only 2 men that are in the entirety of like Electro. And so he's gonna be our first tall, yeah, Lisa too, yeah. He's gonna be our first tall like Electro male. It is really weird though that it took them this long. It took them 4 nations, and then he's also not even from the country of Electro, which is so funny to me. But you know, whatever. All right, grandson. Bye. Don't look at me like that. Get the fuck out of here, grandson. Can we just keep calling him grandson, like, going forward? Because I feel like that'd be a really funny joke. Anyway, that look on his face, he's probably trying to remind me about my promise. Which I guess I'm keeping now. Also, how the fuck am I going to keep this a secret from Paimon? I go everywhere with Paimon. Such a pretty boy. He is pretty, I just don't like his style choice. Get rid of the skinny jeans. Give me something different, my guy. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd never have guessed that he could have done so much work behind Citlali's back. What does he really want? I mean, he's saying he wants to protect Citlali, but, you know, if it's not that, then I don't fucking know.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to girl, you better not tell her nothing.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
Ooh, you fool. Are you actually gonna tell her?
That captain?
In any other situation, this would have resulted in, like, Traveler getting hurt. It would have been like, if you tell anybody, you're gonna get hurt, or somebody near you, or somebody that you care about is gonna get hurt. But no, man didn't actually threaten her. He was just like, don't tell anybody. And then she tells, like, the person who talks the fucking most in this game. Alright.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom?
Yeah, he was just kind of there.
Didn't attack you?
I mean, why would he, Paimon?
Auron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening.
Well, yeah,
All that
you wouldn't have
stuff about
known.
protecting Citlali and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not sure, Paimon. We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Okay. Wait until the next day. Okay. Also, I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back. BRB.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hello. Oh, wait, okay. Hold on. Is it... Hello? Okay, I'm good. I was like, audio's not on this screen. I was like, oh no.
Water comes in
Yeah, Waterman.
many flavors.
Is it 20 hours tomorrow? Or something like that. So let me make sure I set an alarm for my for tomorrow, because I have to go to a job interview. Boop. Hopefully this works, right? Okay, there we go.
Close to the Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Shut up. My guy. Shush. That's interesting. I keep forgetting not to put that there. My bad.
Please don't let this be a trap.
It was probably a trap all along. It doesn't really matter. Huh? Hello.
What was that?
That is a person, Paimon.
Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
The fuck you mean pop up from behind? He was in front of you. Paimon, you good? Paimon, he was literally right in front of you. Like, he walked from around a bush.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
I'm just a sneaky little guy.
Ugh, and what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her.
It's weird to say.
Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Why? Why would you, though? Alright. What's the purpose of this meeting? You looking around to see if anybody's here? I don't see any humans.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent.
The fuck?
The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Were you just lurking back there in that little... You were just out in the open back there? How did we not see you? Were you actually there, Capitano? I don't know, man. Alright. I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care about how the Fatui think of me. You know, honestly, fair enough. I don't give a fuck either.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're
Yeah,
passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
What do you mean?
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Honestly, there's a part of me that would be amazed by how a boss battle would be with Capitano. But then there's a part of me that fears a fight with Capitano. That would be so, but I don't want a fight with Capitano. After seeing him fight Mavuika, I'm like, no. No, I would not survive. I would not survive this fight. I'm good. Goddamn, that voice. I know, right? Time to collect a shit ton of Prima Gems. Yeah, it's always time to collect Prima Gems. But yeah, his voice is very good. I will say. He's rank 1, right? Yeah, he's like super strong. Rosa, like, he took on an Archon. That happened, I think that was like chapter 1 of like Natlan's Archon quest or something like that. He took on an Archon head on and it was crazy. And they were like fighting with their fists and man was zooming like the speed of light. It was nuts. In the air. That shit was crazy. I don't want to fight him, but there's a part of me that's just like, how bad would this fight be? I'm like, I fought at least 4, I think, of the Fatui Harbingers. 1, Senora, Scaramouche, Child, Arlecchino. Okay, I fought 4 of them. I feel like I could take all of them on in a fight. I think. I say this unsure, honestly. There's a high chance that I'd probably not be able to defeat all of them in a fight. But it'd be really cool to do so, though. I think that'd be really neat, actually. Alright.
I've long heard of your
fight?
exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times,
Yeah.
I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Mavuika never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Okay, what's the
I
truth?
assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan.
No.
In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Fair enough, Paimon.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
I don't know what clans we don't have
If
heroes
any part
for.
of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes.
Oh.
Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
I mean, I can't blame her for that, because, like, obviously you gotta have a backup plan, and she is the Archon. Like, yeah. It's like, what? She's keeping secrets? She's a fucking Archon. Why wouldn't she keep secrets? Also, it's really interesting to be able to see, like, his nose and mouth. Because, like, from far away, it just looks like this is, like, all a mask that's, like, kind of all together in one, like, weird angle. But, like, at this angle, you could actually see a silhouette of a face. So, like, does he have on, like... So, does the helmet have, like, a filter on it to make his face look black? Or is that normal for him? I don't know why I'm asking these dumbass questions as if I'm gonna get an answer today. Hard to trust the Fatui because of their past actions. Very much so. I don't really often believe what the Fatui are saying to me. Mostly because, like, they've done a lot of bad shit in the past. They've crossed us way too many times. But also, like, yeah, I don't know. The more I stare at this, the more I'm just like, how was this built? It's the only thought I'm having in my head. I'm like, this helmet thing is interesting. I also wonder, why is he hiding his face? That's the only other question I have. It could be a face-looking mask. That's also true. It could be, like, in the shape of a face, but it's not actually his face, which would also raise a lot more questions. But, you know, like the ones with the nose and mouth. Yeah. It could be like that, too. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever see him without the mask on. I kind of want to know, just for the sake of my sanity. I'm curious. That's all it is. It's just like, I want to know what you look like under the mask. But at the same time, is it a mask? That's going to be, like, the big question for it. I don't know. Anyway, I've looked at this angle for too long.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails.
Okay.
But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Okay. Who gave you this information? And how, is the question.
Whether
But go
this
on.
stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
Are you going to tell me what the secret plan is? Good sir.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan.
Fair.
All of Natlan will be lost to the abyss. We have to
Also-
make the decision for her, here and now.
Something else that I meant to, like, comment on in regards to, like, the Fatui's actions as of late. It's really interesting to see how the Fatui have transitioned from being, like, just common enemies to becoming, like, potential allies in a way, if that makes sense. Because, like, motherfucking Arlecchino really helped out a lot in, like, Fontaine with, like, the flooding of Poisson. And it's really interesting to see that, like, yeah, these people actually care about the people in these countries. And they're not just after the Gnosis for whatever reason, and then that's all they really care about. It's more so that they do genuinely care about the well-being of the people in the country, which is interesting. Because, like, with, like, some of the, like, the first couple of, like, people we met from the Fatui, they didn't give a fuck about people, kind of. Like, they didn't care as much. Which is interesting, but that also could just be their personality. That just could be how they are as people. And this is not to say that Child didn't care about people, but at the same time, man was willing to sacrifice Leeway to try to, like, get the thing that he needed to get. And I'm just like, that's crazy. That's nuts, but, you know, I don't know. It's just interesting that we've gotten to a point where there's a chance that we can actually rely on the help from the Fatui, which is interesting, because before we would just be like, yep, no, we're gonna fight, and that's it. Like, this is my enemy. Gotta fight him. That's it. There's nothing more or less to it. But I also kind of like it because it shows how, like, multifaceted each of the, like, Fatui harbingers and as well as, like, the Fatui characters are. Because not every Fatus is, like, a bad person. Like, do they do bad things? Sure. But they're not evil all the time. Sometimes they are. Ildatore, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy completely. Like, he could die in a fire for all I care, because fuck that guy for real. Like, the rest of them, they may not all be bad necessarily. I don't know, they could be bad, but, like, for a reason. Maybe there's more plot there. Except for fucking Ildatore, fuck that guy, don't like him. Anyway.
Telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
You did. Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could it mean that the Gnosis has something to do with the backup plan? I kind of guessed. I mean, I already kind of know because of the trailer, because they do show the Gnosis in the trailer. All right, that's interesting. I also wonder, another side thing about Capitano. I just want to talk about Capitano more. Is this actual hair or is this like a hairpiece? You know what I mean? Is it like, because like, I don't know if you've seen like those helmets and stuff where it like has the hair attached to it. Like, is that actual hair or is it, is it something connected to the helmet to make it look like it's normal hair? Is that man bald? I'm asking all the wrong questions. This isn't, like, in any capacity important, but, like, it's really interesting. Oh my god, but yeah. Cool. I don't know. I do wonder about whether or not if that hair is real or not. Because I feel like it would be really hard to have all your hair down all the time with a helmet on. How uncomfortable is that thing? Or Hoyo's just lazy and used the tall male model. Honestly, yeah, he could just be a generic man under there. Also, when I saw this, I thought it was the cool S. It kind of is the cool S, but it's more like an 8. Anyway. Moving on, I keep talking about dumb shit.
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Oh.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis.
That checks.
But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
Why do you care so
And
much,
now,
good sir?
I have found a new way to solve the crisis.
Hmm?
We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Okay. Somebody approaches.
Someone's here.
You gonna lurk? Okay, have fun.
The
Have
captain
fun.
disappeared.
Okay. He's gone, alright.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Is it friend or foe?
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
I love the energy of bad news, chump. That's so funny. God. But yeah, enjoy yourself, Rosa. Oh god.
Lolly, when did you get here?
Hi, Granny.
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Yeah. She punched that man in the face. That's nuts.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
She's just gonna keep screaming at him more and more.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Do you?
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
What's the tools for?
Wait, see, Lolly, please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child. You mean like on a mountain in the middle of the woods? Is that what you're talking about?
Listen well, Auroron.
Or mountains?
You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over.
You're grounded,
me?
young man.
You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
You think we can stop Auroron? Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, as per usual with most things in Genshin. Why are you smiling at me, good sir? But if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him? You think this man's gonna tell us anything? Fuck no. He's not gonna tell us anything. The general and his labyrinth? Alright. Where are we going?
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it!
All of these translations are funky. What happened? Localization team, what happened, my guy? Like, this isn't like the first time either. It's been like this for most of Natlan so far. Like, there'll be so many times where, like, the characters will say one thing, but the subtitles will say something entirely different.
Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
Uh-oh.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
Oh no, you can't answer.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Sure. Looks like Auroron has no intention of answering her. He may also not know. There's a high chance of that, Paimon, Saichi's, whatever.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something,
just looking at each
talk
other
to
as she
me.
talked to.
Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Are you speaking about yourself in third person? Why is he looking at us?
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
What are we supposed to say?
That you have to hear all this.
Okay. I mean, it's definitely a little awkward, mostly because you won't answer her, but you know, whatever.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well,
Very
that's
specific, but okay.
an oddly specific analogy.
Yeah, I was like,
Wait, did one of your
that's
friends really do that?
specific? Yeah, okay.
Yes. And every time my friends scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Understandable.
But you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us.
It's not about us, don't put us in it.
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
I was like, Silali just gonna keep scolding us as we keep walking?
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
I was wondering how long she was gonna walk away from them.
Sorry, Granny.
She's also calling her Granny now?
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny.
Girl,
you know
you good?
what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Girl, you sound like you're on the verge of a mental breakdown. Are you okay?
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
I like how this is somehow about the vegetables suddenly. Girl, you good?
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
I assume it's Historian,
That's
right?
irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good.
Oh, it's a child.
You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
What's the duty?
The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Are we not gonna get the backstory on the
They've started
incident?
talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm
More
not
like
starting to
traumatic
get
history.
lost.
That's not it, Granny.
Okay. Huh, there's something off about that voice. Yeah, it's weird, right? Something ain't right about it. Oh, I clicked out of Genshin. Hold on.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
Did he disappear?
Sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
That's not him. That's like a clone, right?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've gotta go.
How did he get so far so fast?
Get back here this instant! Auroron!
Jack?
What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
I guess so. That was really
What
funny.
just happened?
He
How was he able to suddenly get
ditched
so
us.
far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's
I mean, I
it.
think it's pretty
The
useful.
next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Girl, chill.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
No, because he needs to work with the Fatui so that they can enact their plan, because ideally their plan is different from ours, I assume? He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained
them.
anything substantial.
I thought she was talking about... I thought she was specifically talking about Auroron. And I was like, when have we referred to... When have we referred to him as them? I was like, oh, you're talking about him and Capitano, not just him by himself. Oh my god, I got so confused. I was like, does he go by them? I was like, is that what we're doing? And I was like, yo, do we have characters like that in Genshin? That's sick. I got very confused. Whoopsies. Alright, nope.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron, Jesus, would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster just to approach the Pyro Archon and confirm that what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Sitlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Auroron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Is it complicated or traumatic, more so? Oh, okay. She's like, yeah, let me explain this to you as we walk back to the city, but also not at all gonna, like, explain it to you as we walk back to the city. Oh, wait. Like, we're not even gonna get any information as we walk around. You would think they would do that, but they did not want to do that. Maybe they want to make it like a whole cutscene type of situation. I don't know. Oh, it's those guys. The little flying guys. I would say it's a badger, but I don't think it's a badger. Alright, we're back.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
I mean, Paimon's got a secret food fund, so she can do the honors.
How did this become Paimonville?
I mean, why not?
See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. All right. It's on
All right.
Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
She's no idea how
Hey,
expensive this
come
is gonna
on
be.
now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Now she's even more upset.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
That's so sad. Is
That's
she
nice,
okay?
But Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
That does sound good. Also, I'm just gonna say it. It's weird to me that she keeps referring to herself as like an old hag, but only when like she's talking poorly of herself, which I think is really sad, actually. Like, poor her. Open. There we go. But yeah, it's kind of interesting that she only uses the words old hag when she refers to herself, and she's like trying to put herself down. Oh, I have to click actually. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Sitlali begins chugging down a bottle after bottle of wine. Oh no. This could only go poorly.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
How drunk are you, girl? Cut her off. Give her some water.
Only sees one person there.
Paimon, she's
Huh?
drunk as hell.
How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Do you think she's drunk?
She's very much far gone, Paimon. I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Katrina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Okay.
I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
That is such a concern.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
She like 60?
She's one of the most
70 years
famous
old?
people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
That's kind of sad.
Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
I guess that's fair.
Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Girl, just stop drinking.
Well then, you have my thanks.
She's gone as hell. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Oh yeah, she's definitely drunk at this point.
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
What?
Are you still with us, Seat Lowy?
Get that girl some water.
Kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me.
Is she fighting? Is she
You
gonna
know
fight
what
this
happens
guy?
next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
Oh yeah, she's a shaman. That makes more
Come
sense.
on! Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Lowy, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between
Okay.
meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. New kid.
She's like, who,
Yeah,
me?
You.
What?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston?
Today?
You
No.
see, I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it.
This
About
is so
dang
chaotic,
time
but
someone
okay.
showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
I'm waiting for her to just pass out, honestly. Okay, now she's going to sleep. That's what I thought. Go, you sleeping with your eyes open?
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Pure
Behind
chaos.
this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Girl, what?
Ah, she's meditating again.
Is that what we're calling
She does
that?
this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Oh, okay.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwing?
I doubt it.
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Oh, she's back. Her eyes are back to normal. Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
Yeah. What's up?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Oh god.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a
She's
close
full
one.
of gas. Oh boy.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
How often does
That's
she
never
do
happened
this?
before, I swear.
I don't
Never
believe
thrown
you.
up. Not once.
I don't believe any of that, but okay. We didn't ask about it before. Alright. Okay. Yeah.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
You also still haven't explained about Auroran.
Just
You
see
haven't
whatever's on your
explained.
mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right?
What do you mean a few
What would you
days?
think
It's been
of me
like
if I
a
were to
day.
start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
It's happened all the time.
Paimon gets it.
Honestly.
You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Oh no. Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
She's gonna be so embarrassed.
This is as good a time as any.
Alright, Sitlali. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. Describe the events that took place during Auroran's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Sitlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Sitlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me?
How often does it happen to you,
Hearing me
girl?
mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
I assume that's happened to you, right?
Happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general,
No,
okay?
it doesn't.
Doesn't
No,
matter
it
if
does
you're
not.
200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes.
I mean, I agree with
was
that.
just picking something generic.
No, it wasn't. You okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me.
Look at her eyes.
I have things to share with you.
Okay, cool. That is why we were here to begin with.
Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Why are you gonna put her in the same boat with criminals, Paimon? We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Or throw up everywhere. Either way. Alright, where are we going? Ugh, my back. Wrong way. What?
Well,
That was
great
pretty.
view, right? I
A
love
lovely
coming
view.
here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
I think that's the alcohol, girl.
Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Fair
Really?
enough.
You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
What? You're just a regular person.
For the most part. That's what we know.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top.
Dang.
A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary
I mean,
at
why
all.
would we be? Paimon's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh,
Makes you unique.
Not to brag or anything.
Your
Maybe
face.
it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people.
He's built different.
As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete.
What does that
The
mean?
Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen,
Oh.
capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
Huh.
No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
Honestly?
The Masters of the
enough.
Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
What do you mean?
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place,
Oh.
strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
That's interesting.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom? Wouldn't that kill him? I mean, yeah, it sounds like it would, but...
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process.
Ah, he would have to die.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion,
That's interesting.
I didn't
My
give
headphones
my
are
approval,
bad.
but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead.
Yep.
Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing.
You didn't object, yeah.
If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death?
Yeah, that's kind of
By
fucked.
using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never
Yeah,
a
treasure.
secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroran would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Oof.
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls. more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroran into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that.
Oh god.
I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
That's adorable. She needs more friends.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
I mean, but are we gonna find him, Paimon? Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
I mean, honestly, the Vitui's information is usually pretty spot on, so... Yeah, no, she needs to know regardless.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. Who knows? Go to bed.
Okay. Sacrifice not offered. Also, treasure area.
Solidify!
Let's blow bubbles!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
I need more of those bits in here. This fruit. Oh, there's an ember flower over there too.
I'm keeping the lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Can I get that ember flower from you guys? Bye. Huh, I've never come in that way. Good to know. Let's see what Malvika has to say about the situation. Oh, I guess we're going to bed, actually. Never mind. It's interesting that they wouldn't just cuddle up together.
The outside. Paimon still hasn't sleep.
Also, this is our little room.
Guess we should see what's going on.
Have we ever been in this room before now? Also, are we the ones painting these? It's kind of cute. The little dragon looking thing? Which makes sense. Which faction is that? I'm not sure. It looks like it's Children of the Echoes, but I'm not sure. Oh, the door is automatically open. Alright, where are we going? Oh, hi, Lolly.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious.
I'm so cold.
The stadium could
but
always
also
use more
too
manpower,
hot.
so you should join the forces here.
What about Auroran?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore.
That's a grown-ass
He
man.
needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful. I'll keep an eye out for Auroran as well.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious.
Yeah, Paimon.
Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Alright. I didn't even go outside to the stadium. Oh, Mulani's here. And Yansong. And Chaska.
Traveler,
And
over
Chaska's
here.
sister. Oh, Mulani has voice.
Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing?
Is that what we're called now?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
Also, I just want to say, every time I look at Chaska's, like, sister's outfit, I don't know what it is about the outfit itself that keeps reminding me of, like, an Overwatch character. I don't even know which character it is that it reminds me of, but it's something. It reminds me of somebody, but I can't exactly put my finger on it. It's weird, though.
Suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Okay.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
We're gonna go talk to the Pyro Archon. I learned a few things from the captain.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us.
I mean, we can always come back and
Who
help.
knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
They do
Let's part
bodybuilding?
ways here for now. And most
What
importantly,
element are you?
be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Yeah, we should have probably confronted her about this, like, last night, though. But I guess we don't have a choice now. Nope.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now.
Yes.
People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
Yeah, we met with him.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Like, can the Gnosis do what he said it could?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story.
Hit me with the backstory.
I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
What's the price?
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those
souls in the process. Yeah, that makes sense.
Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
You could always, I assume, build more
the net
culture.
can still become
Maybe,
corroded.
I'm just assuming
if we cannot
things.
find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win.
Fair.
And what that means for us in the end. Now, it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
So she doesn't want to sacrifice the culture and as well as like the history of Natlan to save the people of Natlan. So she would rather just have the 6 heroes like come together and then like fight back the abyss, and somehow that would like resolve the problem. That's interesting. I mean, I understand where she's coming from, but at the same time, like, push comes to shove, shit's gonna happen. Like, how in the world? Also, it's really weird that their like Gnosis has a very specific function that none of the other Gnosi, whatever, ever had before this. It's really interesting. Alright, I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do. That's also very true.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro-Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario.
I guess that makes sense.
Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
He was there when it was written.
One more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Yep.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key. Indeed. Alright.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Maybe just a little bit. I mean, honestly, not really, though. Like, having a contingency plan isn't, like, it doesn't make a person inherently evil. Like, obviously, she's still, like, a good person, and she's doing what she can for, like, the greater good of her people. But she doesn't want to, like, have to sacrifice, like, all the souls and whatnot. Like, I can understand that.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
What? I'm just saying.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Nope, not at all.
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Okay.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That doesn't mean she can't fight, Paimon.
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors. Alright, yeah.
I just think there's strength in numbers.
I mean, it
if
makes sense.
people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences.
Because if they die outside, they die for real.
I've told each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
I don't think they're going to take that well.
I'm worried about how people will react.
They're not going to take that well at all. I think a lot of people will join the fight. I mean, definitely.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
Yep.
In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Alright, yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mawika.
No need to worry about me.
I feel like every time I say her name, I say it slightly different. I never say her name right, I don't think. Okay, I'll just start here then.
Bring it!
Quick, over here, to safety!
Safety?
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. Alright. It's Saichi's and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
Okay.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. Alright. Alright, so we... Wait, I have to wait for my cooldown. I killed that chicken by mistake. What's happening over here? Oh,
Stay safe. We've got this.
Okay, we got some Rift Hounds. Oh, I have you guys. Oh, the Abyssal Pylon? The what now?
Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharpie!
Ow. Watch out.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
I mean, why would
That
they
should
ever
be?
be?
The last abyssal pylon near the children.
They've never been after Mora. Phew, that was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
She went back to her people.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Huh. It doesn't stay activated for very long.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
She's so cute. I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right?
Props.
Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong.
Obviously.
It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are gonna appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
I feel like Auroron is gonna be one of the final six, I assume. Because, like, do they have one for the Night Kingdom? Because I don't remember who the final two are that we don't have. Because I know we have Children of the Echoes, the Scions of the Canopy. Now we have Mualani for the, what's it called? The People of the Springs. And then we have Zilonen, who is the fourth one. So I assume Nightwind and I don't know who the other group is. I guess it's Collective of Plenty are the ones that we don't have people for. So I assume Nightwind is going to be the one person that we do have from that other place. So I assume it's either going to be Auroron or it's going to be Sitlali. And then the other one is going to be Chaska, which would make the most sense. Anyway.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up. Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. Yeah, we're sharing. We're just caring.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it.
Yep.
Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. according to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mavica's side, too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
This time, though. Only this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
It's probably some shady shit, Mualani. It's probably something you shouldn't do, I assume. Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan? I assume it's for their own benefit. I assume. I assume it's for their own benefit.
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Will we figure out what the Fatui are doing? And also how?
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
Where is Kanich in this trying time?
If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take you long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay. But then you have to follow my orders. Though. The baby.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
Fair, because, yeah, that's across the whole country, honestly.
Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Alright, we're going back across the country to go talk to Mavica again. Oh boy. Oh, my back hurts. My entire back hurts.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I was gonna say, why are y'all here?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded Chuichi.
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Give me that play-by-play. Or just give it to me in a flashback. Either one works.
Watch out.
Flashbacks.
It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss?
They seem to
No,
be
wait.
getting attacked by the Abyss.
It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect any.
Man, just out of breath.
We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
Say less.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal.
Yet.
Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Or you would have just let them die.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Am I doing something now? Or is it still a flashback?
So this is where they
More
were headed.
flashback.
Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh,
How
Juice
are you planning to
Man.
get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the
Juice Man's
inside.
here now.
What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch
Juice
your
Man,
back
you have
if
any
you go in
words to
alone.
say?
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even
Plethora.
if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the
You heard it here
Fatui are
first.
planning.
Now you say thank you.
That
That means a
intel is
lot.
worth the risk.
No.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway. So
I will not
let me
say
come
thank
with
you. That means a lot.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself.
Also,
I'm
I
sure
like
you can see the
Sid
same.
Lally a lot more than I thought I was going to.
At least right now.
Did you get her drunk?
I can.
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably why.
You really
Even
believe
before that.
Sicko.
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me
Sicko.
infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the
Also, I
same.
made fun of Auroron for his
All right,
ripped
all right.
jeans.
If we start arguing, this will never end.
Made of the...
We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Ah, haha. Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
So many hiccups.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Y'all tying people up? The big guy, two small guys. Is she gonna grab that guy?
Grab him, tag him.
I don't know. That guy's pretty big.
The Fatui have
Big
eyes all
guy.
over this place.
Chaska, ride a gun.
Chaska does ride a gun. Weird the signal. How the fuck did you get up in that tree?
She climbed? She inhabited a Yumkasaurus?
She could have. I mean, can normal people do that?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Now.
Oh. Go. Oh shit, it's timed. Why would you do that to me?
Why would you do this?
It's a flashback. Why is this timed?
Orange.
Fuck off. There's a
Not sure how many
lady.
chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Okay, well then jump. Jump and go. Don't be like, what should I do? Bitch, go! Also, they're playing the sneaky music. Do do da do.
I should get to the platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight.
Is that an orange?
I'll wait for her signal.
Why would you do this?
Yeah, there's a capybara over there.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. Thanks for the information.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Uh-oh.
Let's go gambling.
Ruh-roh. Are we gonna get caught? How the fuck does she not see you?
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
There's a lady up there. And 2 people back there. She got that good
Time to
lens.
move.
Go. That one wasn't timed.
Do you think you could beat Nahida in a fight?
No.
Do you think I could beat Nahida?
Close?
Hell no.
I'm small.
Probably
I'm
can't
big.
make it over in one go.
Yeah, you big, you strong. But she could just like go into your mind and like trap you into samsara if she really wanted to.
No, she can't. I don't have an Akasha.
I guess that's fair.
I made it! That'll show my sister.
This is not the time to be concerned about
Fatui's
that.
occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
What have you got? Okay, what is this? Toss out the mysterious spear.
Rev up those riders.
What the fuck does the spear do? What does this orb do?
Or you forgetting someone.
Oh god, you scared the capybaras. Oh no, you've confused them.
Huh? What's that noise?
Oh
Did
no,
something
you heard the
explode?
the capybaras.
Now you throw a poke.
Stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you.
What have you
the
done to
same
my
thing.
capybara?
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already.
Look at
The
those
people on the
capybaras.
hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, Power Ranger.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
Come get me.
Smart idea. Alright, time to move.
Is it? I don't know how I feel about this first person mode. It's kind of it's kind of disorienting, I'm not gonna lie.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Okay. Am I walking around now? No. It's still a flashback. They're moving so stealthily. Yeah, look at that cube.
I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
Do the spiral of
I was wrong.
No.
You've
Yes.
done well.
No.
You have my week.
Wait, you're
I don't have my week. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now I look like the mean one.
No.
It's not even hard.
Let's focus on the task
No.
at hand.
Dude,
We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm
It's the
surprised
cube.
They mobilized this many people.
It's the cube
I
from
doubt
Zenless
it's
Zone
because
Zero.
they're interested in our culture and history.
Yeah, it's the
It
cube
seems
from
that
Zenless
they're
Zone
looking for
Zero.
a dragon relic called the source mechanism.
They also had a cube similar in
Barely any
in
information
Zenless in the
survives to this day.
recent stuff.
Even people from Natlan
Yeah.
don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
What is it?
Orange.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
I would say not.
You really want to keep going?
Of course.
Also, is
We made a
Chaska
good
an
team,
elf?
Don't you think? No reason to stop now.
She's like,
What was that
That's what I'm saying. Like, but also so is Zeon's-on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But she's baby.
Spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming. Watch out for your gadget.
It's like me and you.
But what? What?
What?
What? Okay, I'm glad I wasn't. I was like, she's like falling rock incoming, and then she's like, he's like, what? And I'm like, cool. I'm glad we're on the same page because I was also confused. What?
Wait.
I was so confused. I'm like, what do you mean falling rock
Once we got
incoming?
them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something.
Did you take a picture?
So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
When did she get injured? She fell, didn't
She
she?
pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Oh, okay. She's been doing too much. She's like,
Well,
I'm the only
didn't cause
healer
any
here.
trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
You know? Fair.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism.
Source
The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
Possibly.
Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
As if she's not busy enough as it is.
Hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
Do you think you could be Shinra?
Guess that means
Shinra?
I'm doing something
Fuck
right.
no.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
I was immediately gonna say Bennett.
Yeah.
But that's only because he's so much bad luck that he would beat himself up. Like, that's the only reason. I wouldn't even have to fight him.
Bennett would lose.
Bennett would lose in like the worst way possible, but it wouldn't be because of me, it'd be because of Bennett. Also, I don't think Bennett would fight me, that's another thing.
Nope, you can't use that excuse.
But yeah, no, I definitely believe that Bennett would hurt himself and then he would lose that way.
Who else do you think you could be?
It's kind of hard to determine who I would be able to defeat other than Bennett, because it's just like everybody else is like really strong.
Why not?
I mean, relatively speaking.
Diona's a bartender.
Yeah, but I'm not fighting a child.
Why not?
Why would I fight a child?
Because you could win.
See, like, this is why I'm saying, this is why I wouldn't say I'd fight Klee in a fight. I would not take Klee in a fight. Hell no.
No, not Klee.
Klee would kill my ass. She would hit me with the bombs and I'd be like, yep, that's it for me. It would be over.
What about Hutao?
Sayu. Only because I would just be like, go take a nap, and then she would just go to bed.
Sayu's an actual freaking ninja. I don't think you could beat her up.
I don't think I could never necessarily, like, beat her in a fight, but I could definitely, like, get her into a situation where she would just take... No, I would just get her to take a nap, and then that'd be it. That would be the end of the match. I'd be like, go take a nap so you can grow taller, and then that'd be it.
And then she'll be like, yeah, you want to talk.
She's like, say less. No. She'd be like, you're right, I'm gonna go take a nap. And then she would just go sleep. She'd be like, I'm just gonna go take a little nap. Don't even have to worry about me.
Small streamer.
Shut up.
Never seen anyone as short as her.
I am literally so large. You shut your pie hole.
I don't know, I'm looking at the screen. You're like this tall.
Hold on. Large.
You just zoomed in.
Not so.
Even then, you're still this tall.
Hold on. large. My full legs can't be on screen. Yeah, there you go. Whoa, now I made you too big. Eclipse got too big. The bunnies got too big. Put that bunny boy back. But yeah, I'm very big. I'm so large. I'm so heckin' large. Soup's big even. Soup. All right. All right, continuing. Where are we?
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then
I accept.
Saurus crackers? Are those animal crackers?
What am I gonna do with you?
there's
I'm
some for
sorry?
the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too.
I'm,
So don't be shy.
okay.
I'll start
I've heard of
investigating the source
Infinity Nikki
mechanism
though.
right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
But you can be multiple different Nikki's. That's the whole point. Oh. I didn't realize this was going to be a loading screen immediately after that. Alright. Why kick me out of the building if I have to go back in the building? They were like, get the fuck out of here. And then they were like,
I'm back in the fucking building again.
Wait. Apparently they're telling me I can't go this way. Sad.
Who are they to stop you?
I don't think there's a way to exit that way, but they are telling me to go a different way.
Is this a dress-up gotcha?
Yes.
Oh.
And so you can have different abilities based off of your outfits, from what I've heard. It's very cute.
Do you fight?
Yes. And the abilities that you get from your outfits also help you in battle.
That's pretty funny.
So you get cutesy little outfits, and then you can also fight against like monsters and stuff.
Fighto?
Yeah, Fighto. But yeah, it's very cute. I've seen like videos of it. I think Dish did a video about it the other day, like a couple months ago. Huh?
This is currently streaming about it.
Ah. Dish like also did a video because I think she was sponsored a couple months ago.
What's next for you two?
That makes sense.
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually
looks
rests.
upset.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if
And then
you
it's a
miss
big deal.
attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush.
You telling
out
me
and make
Tokyo
you hear the
feelings
alarm?
over there?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
I have so many hiccups.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But
Think I can
I'm a
control this?
doctor.
I swear to
I
God.
have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you, so you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
Are you over there getting epic treasure? Large treasure? Great treasure? Buried treasure?
Anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want
You're buried
people to get
treasures.
hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things.
Also,
from
it's so weird to have certain characters not have voices, but every other character have voices.
Your own sister would feel the same way about
I don't
you.
want to... Babe.
You were the same, you know?
No. It's not even that. No, you know why I don't want to do it?
Why don't you want to do it?
It's because I saw somebody's like post about it on Reddit, and they were saying that in order to like download it, you would have to download every voice line for every quest. You can't just specifically get the one for Natlan. You have to do it for every fucking voice line ever in the game. Because it has to switch all of the fucking voice lines. And so doing that means that you have to download, I think somebody said it was like 20 gigabytes. 20 gigs just for a voice change. And then like if I were to do that, then I would have to do 20 gigs again to like change it back. Apparently it's less on mobile though, is what I've heard.
Buried treasure.
It's less gigabytes on mobile is what I've heard though. However, I still don't want to do that. It's painful. I don't want to do that. It would take forever.
buried treasure.
Not to mention, I have no idea what they sound like in the like Japanese or Chinese versions.
She's like, watch how she
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Thanks.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You're false.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Also, Auroran seems kind of cool. I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna pull him though.
You didn't do anything wrong.
I mean, maybe.
Arguing is just
He's
how we
okay.
communicate. Okay. Neither of us.
He's
really
okay
gets
so
it.
far.
I get it.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways.
Perhaps.
Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I
He's
learned
gonna
that
say,
from
he's
her.
gonna like grumble
Her family.
at the right
I can't help
frequency.
it
And
if
be
my
like,
older sister is a bad influence.
Okay.
Why are you gonna out me like this? Why are you gonna do me like that? That's some bullshit. No, hear me out though. If it was motherfucking Capitano being pulled for, absolutely I would pull for that man.
We're not even talking about him.
I know, but I'm saying if it was Capitano, I would pull.
Not Capitano. That's someone I vote for.
But no, not necessarily for.
Capitano, look at my shirt. It says right here, Capitano.
I mean, he's not my favorite from the Fatui Harbingers. He's not my favorite.
Oh yeah,
Pantaloon's my favorite.
Evil Baiju.
Evil Baiju, yes. Evil Baiju is my favorite, yes. Even though we have not seen much of him.
Boring.
I mean, he seems cool. He's also voiced by J. Michael Tatum. Which I am so about, honestly.
Voiced by J. Michael Tatum.
No, you are not.
You don't know that.
I know what that man's voice sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds like this.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, it's me.
Alright.
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
Calling out
So
J.
we'll
Michael
always have our
Jackson.
differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus,
I have
know
tears in
you'll
my
wake
eyes.
up one day and realize I was right.
No, just laughter.
I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
I keep forgetting she has a cowboy hat on her head.
Nico Robin?
It all comes back to Nico Robin's cowboy hat that's gone missing.
When are you wearing the cowboy hat?
Take care of yourselves out there.
I don't think she has a choice about the cowboy hat.
What do you mean?
When am I wearing the cowboy hat again?
What do you mean she doesn't have a choice about the cowboy hat? She picks what she wears.
Yeah, but like, you're acting as if she's like a real person and not like a character in an anime.
She's what? Don't say that.
Did I break your immersion?
That's not true.
Did I break your immersion? I'm
What
sorry.
did you say about my wife?
My waifu.
Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Are like not 16.
You know what's funny? At one point in the beginning part of the stream, I started talking about in the beginning, yes. There was like a moment where I was talking about how there's like certain characters that look like they're 5 but they're like 100 or 500 or whatever, and then it's really funny because Genshin also made that same fucking joke hours later, and I was like, all right, because I was talking about Sit Loudly and I'm like, she's an adult, I think, which makes perfect sense. It makes sense. I'm very happy she's an adult though. Thank God. I mean, I'm happy she's an adult, because, God, I'm so tired of that trope. It's so annoying. Stop giving me 8-year-olds who are, like, demigods, please. I don't want ancient children. I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere.
I said Lolly.
Go ahead and dig.
Get digging. Oh, wait, I forgot I don't have auto on.
Why do you look so awkward?
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh,
my
I'm
shoulders.
sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
We were just standing here, man.
Hey, friends don't order each other
Yes.
around.
Exactly. I was saying this earlier, too. I was like...
what we talked about before parting ways?
she's somewhere between Mona and Farazan in, like, the best way possible. I don't know how to explain it, though. But I like it. It's kind of a good combination, especially...
I'm talking to this blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your wife. God
oh yeah, the next know Auroran has always wanted to save Natlan. Something about his soul being fragmented.
Why do we need this recap?
Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroran is probably back with the captain.
That was like less than like 30 minutes ago.
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
Oh, you know something?
Auroran came back. He helped
Not
the
you.
Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
That boy back. Did he say something? No
I
shoes.
told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
Okay.
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
My hiccups.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides,
Yeah.
the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside
No,
and
it was
inside
a
threats
burp.
at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go
You're
after him,
burping
so
up
he
live.
made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
You can support him.
That? Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan.
Truly.
It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroran is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
You know what's going to happen?
Look,
What am I looking at?
remember how I said Auroran's soul is fragmented?
That's it.
This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
No, the
And this gem is what makes
gem.
the talisman work.
that's a gemstone, bub.
Just so happens that Auroran is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him.
This gem looks like the same colors that like a Primo gem does, but like in a different like hue.
I feel like I could beat up Shincho.
Siegeman?
Shincho.
Oh, okay.
Siegeman too? But I feel like if I did that, I'd get my ass kicked by like half of Fontaine.
Especially Nervalat.
Oh, yeah, I could probably beat up Farina.
You don't think that like somebody else would be upset if you beat up Farina?
Oh, duh. But I'm not talking about the consequences. I just think I could beat up Farina.
Okay. I mean, I think she'd be definitely afraid of a fight. But she also has, like, water mimics who can just beat the shit out of you themselves, and she wouldn't have to lift a finger.
Yeah, you start the fight before she realizes.
Start the fight before she gets her vision. Like, right in between.
Yeah.
Also, Crystal. Interesting.
You guys know Aoife, right? No?
We don't know Aoife.
Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts.
Like
He's always
a
bringing me all sorts of
veterinarian?
things, and he
Or a
happens to
veteran?
be very good friends with Auroran. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroran would
What do you
find
mean
the
by
gem
vet?
as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the
I
switch.
could probably take Tartaglia.
He probably suspected that
In
I
a fight,
tampered
right?
with it. But here's the catch.
In a fight, right?
The trick is on the
probably
bag.
beat up Kazuya.
The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the
No.
old gem, which
No.
he no longer needed.
No. I could fight Toma.
Can you?
Possibly. There's also the possibility that I'd definitely be flame grilled. I don't know. He has been learning the
Kame,
ways.
I could kick Kame's ass.
Could you?
Yes.
I mean,
He's an architect. Also Baiju. I just look at Baiju, right? He like disintegrates.
I mean, but also, like, I feel like if you're fighting a healer, they could just heal themselves, right?
I don't know. Can Baiju heal himself?
Shit, you right. But, like, I was talking more so, like, in terms of, the tiny baby, Sejuan. Sejuan could definitely heal herself.
I'm pretty sure I could take Weak Baiju in a fight.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, like, if it was after he had, like, used up all of his power for the day and then he was, like, super weakened, probably.
Power!
But, like, I don't know. I feel like I could take Toma in a fight. Possibly. I feel like there's also the possibility that, like, that man is a lot more capable than I'm taking him for. Because he is, like, the butler for, like, the Kamisato clan.
I think I could beat up Gunning.
Coming? The lion dancing boy?
Yes.
I mean, possibly.
Oh no, Chaska also needs the bits.
Which ones?
The
robot one?
The Saurian bits.
And yeah, not surprised. I feel like a lot of people need Saurian bits.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can.
She's special.
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
Seconds later, he notices.
We have a whole backup of Auroran's memories in this gem.
What'd that do for us,
The
though?
kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
Okay.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
Granddad.
You can be honest.
It's interesting to hear.
That's a tough question.
Wait, question. How do you say grandma?
Not the best person to ask.
Do you say it as? You say it as grandma? Oh, no, I'm just saying it because like they were pronouncing the D in grandma.
Grandma.
Yeah, that's why I was like, is it normal or is this a southern thing? Like, do people say grandma or do they say grandma? Because I say grandma.
Granddad.
Is this like a normal thing or I don't know. I would have to have somebody else answer this question.
Some grandmas in chat?
I don't know if grandmas are watching today. I don't know if the grandmas in the chat today. Families disagree sometimes, but as a family, you have to do this. As his family, I read that as a family, like you're a whole family by yourself. That's so silly.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago.
I let that
Now,
guy
I'm useless again.
almost die, you know?
But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying, and then start freaking out.
I don't scare that easy. Still, if I
Spell
back
me
away
death.
from this and something happens to Auroran, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory.
I don't scare them.
Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good.
I gotta invade his
don't care,
privacy.
and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Are we going into the memories, or
We
like
have a pretty good reason to see it too.
in the
don't
stripped
we?
club?
Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
That's also true. Paimon's right.
You really mean it?
Ship torquing it.
Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out.
We're
Got it.
absolutely gonna back
Don't
out.
worry, we're professional adventurers.
Yeah.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Is that what we're calling it now?
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Why do you keep having to justify this? We get it. We understand.
Are you ready?
Ready. Memory time. Please no QTEs this time.
There's a cutie right there.
Shut up. Look at that boy doing crops. Crops?
Look how good
doing
you're
crops?
doing.
Tending
Nice
crops?
big radishes in
He's
the
taking a crop.
I'm sorry, tending to the crops.
And you,
Crop in his pen.
Ethan says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Is he talking to his plants?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Ugh.
Good.
That is not the
How are you,
voice I
Uncle
thought that
Connie?
man would have.
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
Wouldn't that be kind of fucked to
just
do?
some idle conversation.
With the plants.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Hair blue, eye blowing in your blue.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place.
Where
Said
is
the thing
Aoife?
trampled over a
Who
part
is
of your radish
Aoife?
garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
Why is he?
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
That's not wrapped. It's just sitting there.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
What?
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
What a non sequitur, but sure.
Nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions.
My guy.
If you run into them, be careful.
Later that night, he's not careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
How did you find him so easily is the real question.
Living by myself out in the wild.
Also, how
Guess
that
you're from
hood
the
staying on
Fatui.
his head?
One everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Lali is her name.
Oh, I understand now.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her?
I mean, I understand something.
I've heard the name. You have business with her?
Grumble.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving?
Yep.
Gave up just like that?
Hmm.
Hey. At least tell me why you're looking for Lali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
That's a concern.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them?
Yo, it's my
I can't just let them
boyfriend.
go like this. I have to figure out what
This?
they're planning.
No.
Oh, Capitano, the other guy. The other boyfriend.
That's Sasuke.
Not Sasuke. Or Sasuke Part 2.
Who's Sasuke part one?
Kenichi.
No.
He's technical,
Just been studying the
Sasuke.
lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely
I guess
rule out
it makes
some sort
sense.
of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Man, you are bad at hiding.
Damn, you bad.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
That kid's over there just hiding. It's fine.
I'm following him.
He saw you, dumbass. Because you're not a threat to him.
I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way.
That boy weird as hell.
Describe it.
Oh. What's this guy doing?
He's getting down.
He really isn't.
I feel dizzy.
Literally doing the gritty.
He's not doing the gritty.
Disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Also, he's not affected by it. He just took away the souls?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Sure.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
Oh, is that why he wants to work with this guy?
Why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
This is interesting.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
I do like the feather loading screen. It's kind of neat. Also, okay. I was like, are we back in the present? I don't think so.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? They really don't care?
Is he really upset that they're ignoring him? That's so funny.
Referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before.
What?
It took less than a week.
And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
He's asking so many questions inside of his own head.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
Also, Act 3 is so long. I'm so surprised.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
There's the fight. Yeah, we were there for that.
Strong.
Kind
How
of,
long will they
sort
have
of.
to fight until
Not
someone
really,
comes out on
actually.
top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from?
A soul?
Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
And then he saved him. And then now we're here.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Perhaps.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Your titty? I know he means his chest specifically, but you know.
You need to force yourself.
Doki doki.
I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
Traveler, you make my heart.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
Why would he?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts.
Is that what you're calling him?
However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
It's kind of fucked up to call him that. But whatever.
Dang.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
Chaska, write it down. Yeah, understandable. Carry on.
So,
Say
you
no
can
more.
tell the truth.
Say less.
That was quite a reckless decision to make.
Have you
I'm
considered
not sure
more?
you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
Perhaps.
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe.
Well,
So,
yeah, like, look at your
we're in the
outfit.
same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that.
Who cares about your
Start from the
thoughts?
beginning. Why are you looking for Sitlali? Do you know her?
Whoop. Whoop out.
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Sitlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I mean...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone
You're
I've ever
fucking
met.
weird.
But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Mayhaps.
Strange.
Imagine calling somebody strange but asking for help from them.
Is said to be the legendary Granny Eastsley, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
And why not?
Don't forget, I saved your life.
And he could end your life if
Do
he
you not
really
believe
wanted
the
to.
Tui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
Justice?
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
What does that mean? There's so many loading screens in this one act of the Archon quest.
See. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem.
Which is?
By reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Okay. Alright. Oh, are we done with the flashbacks? Are we done rooting through that man's memories? We could have gone farther and learned more, but I guess not. Traveler? Okay.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Why y'all came out scared?
Fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. I'm doing great. You okay, Savali?
Of course.
Duh.
I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels, as somebody looking for our sibling.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Also, Sitlali's like voice actor in this entire like
Show him.
thing is like very good.
He tries to run one more time. He's got another thing coming.
Like her voice actor's doing a really good job. Top tier. Also, I like the fact that her toenails and her fingernails are both polished the same set of colors, and they're both like a blue color. I like that. That's cute.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family.
I just saw them because there was a close-up of all the toes. Shut up.
Supposed to be a compliment.
I do not looking at her toes. This is the first time I saw her toes.
I saw her toes.
I saw her toes like once.
Back to what we just saw.
With her toes.
Know what to make of it.
Yeah.
I do not like toes. Toes are weird.
Construct the ley lines?
My name's
What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
Are we gonna change fate itself? As per usual?
The loom of fate?
Oh yeah, would she know of the loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway,
Super casual lore drop here from Paimon.
manipulate the ley lines. Everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
I thought she said this is bad, but she said this is big. Alright, he's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroran's memory proves that.
Yep.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
It's probably his home country.
Tell Malika about this right away.
Okay.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. Oh, that's a nice transition. Oh. Okay. That was it. Wait, no? Never mind. Hold on. Oh, okay, so we did get 3 and 4. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Shut up! I didn't know that.
I've told you this several times.
I couldn't remember.
I don't know nothing. I'm just obsessed with Silala's toes.
Shut up. Also, okay. Okay, cool. Because I was going to be like, damn, this quest is going to be long as hell.
How am I supposed to keep up with this if I'm just constantly distracted by all those toes?
Shut the fuck up. Also, what is this voice that you're doing for me?
That's what you sound like.
It's not what I sound like at all.
My name's Psychedelic Bun.
Fuck off.
I sound like this and I like toes.
I do not sound like that, and I do not like toes. Don't put me into that. I don't like toes. I really don't like toes, actually. Anyway, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish this next week, if I can. But okay, yeah, I'm gonna just go to a new location and then we can raid, because I don't think there's anything else I can do right now, because ideally, yeah, we're already past 4 hours, so I'm gonna have to.
I was watering it every day.
I thought you said start a riot, and I was like, damn, we going that hard? What is with you, man? Why do I have this voice? Why did you give me this voice? I don't like this voice. That's not me. I don't make that voice. I don't talk like that at all. You're a liar. You're putting that on me. I can't type because you're dumb.
I like Sit Lolly's toes.
I don't like Sit Lolly's toes. What is with you, man? What is going on with you, man? I don't even know who's live right now. I'm like so I'm so confused. Oh.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Who do I want to raid? Shut up. What is with you, man? Oh my god. Why? Who should I raid? I'm looking at you. We're all looking at you because all of us blink at the same time. Anyway. We are the hive mind. Shut the fuck up.
We are one, and we all like toes.
We all like toes. Stop putting that on my kids. Jesus.
You're the one who brought this up.
I just said I liked her toenail polish, matched her fingernail polish.
Shut up about it.
I literally just said I liked her fingernail polish.
I like her toes.
Shut the fuck up. I don't know, man. Anyway, I think we're gonna raid Aki Bread. What is with you, man?
What is with you? Why you keep saying I like toes?
Why are you like this? But yeah, okay. I hope everybody had fun. It's been something. This quest was actually kind of like really long-winded. And I know you're thinking, like, I know you're gonna say, like, but all the Archon quests are long and yada yada yada. And yeah, I know that. But there was just a lot more information in this one than, like, usual. I'm not, it's not even about reading. They're talking to me.
Why can't there just be feet instead?
Shut the fuck up. Alright, we're gonna go raid. Go say hi to Aki Bread. Go say hi. Please, thank you. I'm losing my marbles.
My name's Psychedelic Bud, and I don't know where my marbles are.
Shut the fuck up. Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Good night.
It's morning time.
Ugh, I hate you.